Mona's here. Let's see if we can get her comment pinned. Thank you, Mona. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. I'm back. You're early for once. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm your favorite person? Oh, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Water's super still today. There's a boat that just went past. I love you too, Zane. Thank you, Theo Link. And Chewy. Last time you saw me was in 2024, huh? Well, I'm glad you're seeing me now in 2026 then. I love you too, Spark Park. Thank you, Shirley. And hello in England. How are you, Zane? Thank you so much, Teddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, HGS. Sabrina. Appreciate you. The bottom doesn't have any notes on it, not this one. Thank you, Seba. Oh my gosh. Susan just sent me a galaxy. Thank you, Susan Schmidt. I'm so glad you think my music is lovely. Cassandra loves my content. Thank you, Cassandra. What place is this? Somebody wants to know. The place here that I'm in, this is Northwest America. State called Idaho is where I'm at. Where are you guys watching from? Hello, Eve. My name is Adam. Jelly and Jam thinks it's majestic. Thank you, Lou. Thanks, Zane. How do I do this? I just tap on it, just like a drum. It's actually surprisingly very, very simple. Zane thinks it sounds like heaven. Hey, one of my former students is in the chat. What's up, Zach? What's this thing called? This thing here is called a tongue drum. Because most of these instruments have cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. But this one here is a special one. It has cuts shaped like swirls. Thank you, Leos. What is that, Leo? Somebody says, how much do they cost? I can't really talk about prices on a live video, otherwise I'll get flagged for trying to sell things. So if you're interested in these instruments, where to get them, how much they cost, whatnot, thank you, Kevin. There's an LINK on my profile. Just go find that. You'll find them there. Isn't it so beautiful here? Thank you, Mux. Tiffany, appreciate you. Yeah, I had some people walking past me earlier today. dad looking for their son's cell phone. They lost it. His son lost his cell phone. As far as I know, I don't think they found it. This is the kind of place you wish you had the leisure to go to. Yeah, it's pretty amazing here, isn't it? Thank you, Troy. Thank you. Is tidal? I am in Idaho. I sure am. Yeah, I'm in northern part of Idaho. Thank you, Dad. Right outside of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Where are you at? You wish you could go grow a bread like mine? I grow some pretty good bread. Well, we got a boat coming our way. We're gonna get some waves here in just a minute. Very, very calm day today. Except for when a boat goes past. Like it's about to. You like my heavenly beard? Thank you. Is it cold here? Thank you, Caps. It is not feeling too cold here. Pretty mild today. Pretty mild. We're around 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Maybe like 15 degrees Celsius. Somewhere around there. Pretty mild today. Can you hear the boat going past the back? Thank you, Calypso. Can you fall asleep to the stream? I hope so. This one doesn't really sound all that great with the jacket on. You did see me at the fair, yeah. Thank you, Nazilla. You gonna sleep to this tomorrow? You can sleep to it today if you want to. How do I have internet? I'm actually not very far outside of town, so we got pretty good cell reception, so I'm just using my cell reception for internet. What's up, Penguin? Are there bears? Not here. No, we're too close to town for bears. Oh, can you see the water starting to recede? We're gonna get some waves here from that boat in just a second. It does sound amazing, doesn't it? I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. Thank you so much, Nazilla. I appreciate you. Can you You love my videos? Thank you. It's about 50 degrees today. Fahrenheit, that is. Maybe like 14 degrees Celsius. Pretty mild today. Hey, looks like we got another boat coming our way. Thank you so much, Vic. Plays, I appreciate you. I love when the boats go past. Stir up some nice, beautiful waves for us. Here it comes. Can you hear the boat in the background? Flatten it out, flatten it out. You playing handpan too, huh? Come. Hello, how are you, sir? Here comes the boat. Can you hear it? Thank you so much, Lisa. Looks like a fishing boat. Some fishing boats. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate you. Angel Blue Eyes. Oh yeah, there's the boat in the background. Do you see it right there? Bane Wolf, double F, that gifted some memberships to people. Thank you, Bane Wolf. Appreciate you. I'm so glad you think it's relaxing. Thank you so much. EVN. I'm your favorite, huh? Mark thinks I'm a legend. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Priscilla and Dan. My name is Adam. Hey, you think my music's great? Thank you, the Wolfsick Rambo. Appreciate you. Pierre. Teresa. Dan. Hello in Greece. How are you? I'm in Northwest America. State called Idaho. City called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. This instrument here is called a tom. Just like listening to Thank you, Cream. Most of these instruments have cuts shaped like tongues. That's why they're called tongues. This one has a special one with cuts shaped like swirls. Thanks, honey pie. Creamy peanut butter. Thank you, Battleship. Long time no see. Do I do this every day? Emma wants to know. I don't. No. I used to do it pretty often. I used to do it every weekday. Took the weekends off. Then I got kind of burnt out, so I just stopped doing it altogether. And now I'm trying it out again. Thank you, Adam. How is it daylight where I'm at? And it's nighttime where you're at. Well, I'm in Northwest America. So the time here is 3 o'clock p.m. $1,500. So it's only mid-afternoon where I'm at. What time is it where you're at? Thank you, John. Thank you, idiot. Hello in Mississippi. You found me. No worries, Penguin. I'm glad you're here. Hello in Alabama. It's 10:12 p.m. in the UK. Thank you, Soya and Zainab. Thank you, Kirsten. And hello in Moscow, where it's 1 a.m. Yes, hello in the Philippines. How's it going? And India, too. Thank you, Nosferin. Soya. Hello, Kevin. Thanks, Tiz. Hello, London. And Philadelphia. And France. From India, but in Florida, right on. Just went to an Indian restaurant the other night. So good. I love Indian food. Hello, Andy. You miss seeing me on your For You page? I'm glad you're seeing me now. Hello in Switzerland. And China, nice. Oh, here comes some nice wave sounds. I better stop talking so you can listen to the waves. Hello, Puerto Rico. It is freshwater, yeah. This is a freshwater lake. I miss you too. I've never been to the Philippines before, but hopefully someday I'll go. This thing's got all the tongue. What's in it? Oh, there's one of those birds. Can you hear it? Thank you, Alexander. Sweet sounds. Hello, Greece. Oh, listen to those birds. It's definitely springtime. The birds have come back. Thank you, John. Who was it? Can you hear that from far away? No, it's pretty quiet. Pretty close to me. I'm in Jimmy thinks I've got a side quest for him. Here's my side quest for you, Jimmy. I want you to go to a platform that you can download or stream music on. I want you to search my username there. And then you can listen to my music anytime you want. If you really need me, go look it up. I'd really appreciate it. That's my side quest for you, Jimmy. Do you accept my side quest? I've been growing my beard for almost 13 years now. My dog is doing great, yeah. I'm hypnotizing evil, apparently. Yeah, my music's there too, John. I'm doing great. Rayleigh, how are you? Thank you, dude. I think it sounds like a ringtone, huh? Thank you, Mona. I'm so glad you like it. Majestic. This is Northwest America. Thanks, Mom. Thank you, Zola and Ellis. Do I know someone named Dustin? Maybe. Not that I can think of. Cyrano, appreciate you. Thank you, Kay and Atlas. Oh, here comes another boat. We're gonna need some more nice waves here in a minute. Hello in Spokane. You love my music? Thank you. Looks like kind of a big boat. Thank you, Devin. Hopefully it's not too big. It might make a huge wave. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it, man. Hey, I love you too. Yeah, let's hear your planet fact. Thank you, Morty. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for the love. Yeah, I might record this in the future. This instrument's called a tongue rope. Because most of these instruments, they have cup shaped like tongues. This one has got shaped like strings. But it's still called a tongue rope. tell you about these other stuff. Because it's only mid-afternoon, really. You see my videos all the time? I knew that. Here comes the boat. Can you hear him there? I'm in Northwest America. Totally nice. It's a really nice one. Wooden American flag. Very pretty. I get some inspiration. Start with the I missed you too. I'm so glad you thank you. You like my birthday song? Thanks for watching the video. It's 1 a.m. when you're watching it. Thank you all. The wind is in my house here. Really sure. was my blue tongue gum right there. I've been told that you can't hear me all that well on this platform. Let's see if I can get a better connection here, maybe. Tell me if that makes any difference. The gold handpan here. Starting to have flashbacks of why I got burnt out from these damn microphones. This instrument's called the handpan. Thank you, Blaine. why not? Alright, here we go. Let's try putting a jacket over the top of it. See what it sounds like. I work with my gloves off, better with my gloves off here. Thank you, Son and Lisa. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can position this a little better. Thank you, MJ. Leton. Thank you, G. This instrument is called a handpan. Thanks, Mona. Thank you, No Cow available, and Ryan. Flaming wants to know if I'll take the jacket off. Yeah, let's try taking the jacket off. You got it. And Amber wants to know, where can I get one of these? Yeah, so there's an LINK on my profile, right above my top line of videos. Just use that, you'll find them in there. This company is actually doing a sale right now. $700 off an instrument like this one. And And then use my coupon code Ethereal and get an additional 5% off too. Alright, here we go. Jacket off. That was jacket on. This is jacket off. I'm one of your favorite percussionists. Aw, love that. Hey, Lane Handpan is here. What's up, Lane? You guys should go follow Lane Handpan. She plays these instruments too. If you like Lane's music, you like mine. Thank you, G. Thank you, Sophia. Thanks, Asher. Ooh, shoot. There's Lane Handpan right there. Go give her a follow, huh? Thank you, G. Thank you, Ken. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Douglas. Thank you, Lane. G. Hello in Finland. Thank you, David. Thank you, Mill Fishing. H. Thank you so much for being here. I'm in Northwest America, a state called Idaho. Playing a handpan. You haven't seen one of my streams in a while. Well, I'm glad you're seeing them now. You think it looks so cold here? Thank you, Gunner. It's not too cold here, but my feet are getting kind of cold though. Kind of feel like I need to turn on my heated socks a little higher here. My feet are getting cold. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Sheree. Let's turn up the heat on my socks here. I got some battery-powered heated socks I'm wearing. Keep my feet warm. Thanks so much, Ken. This one's called a handpan, is what it's called. Ken's been sending me a bunch of love. Thank you, David. Am I a hobbit or a dwarf? I would say I'm more of a hobbit than a dwarf. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, David. How long have I been playing the handpan for? I'm playing the handpan for almost 10 years now. Got my 10-year anniversary coming up next month. Thank you, Queen. Alright, I'm gonna switch from a handpan to a tongue drum. I was playing a blue tongue drum earlier. I'm gonna play for you guys a gold tongue drum next. And then you guys can tell me what you like better, the handpan and the tongue drum. Alright, here's the tongue drum right here. This one's a big one. This one's a traditional tongue drum. The last tongue drum I was playing had swirls in it, but this one has cuts shaped like tongues, which is why it's called the tongue drum. I really like this tongue drum right here. You just got back from a cruise, huh? It really does sound dreamy, doesn't it? Can you hear the birds chirping in the background? Thank you, Jerry and Ethan. It's springtime here. The birds finally came back. Thanks, David and Bien. Thank you, Nick. Sleep well. Thank you, Karina and Nick. I'm in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you, Marlene, Noel, Breen. Hello in New York. Hello in Russia. I'm in Northwest America, a state called Idaho. I think I hear a boat coming our way. Oh, there it is. The boat way out there on the other side of the lake. We're gonna get some waves here in a minute. I love when the boats go past. We get the nice water sounds. It's pretty far away though, so it might take a minute. Thinking away, babe. Isn't it cool that metal makes such beautiful sounds? Yeah, I'm in Northwest America, a state called Idaho. A city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Thank you, Vortex. Blue eyes. This instrument here is called a tongue drum. Just like what's in your mouth, because there's cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. Hello, Damien. Hello in Puerto Rico. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, LeBron. Thank you, Robert. Octa, Jonathan, Loken. Hello, Bennett. comes a boat. You see it going past in the distance? We're gonna get some waves for sure on this one. He's going pretty fast. Can you hear it going past? This is Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you, person. Aria, Tanya. Appreciate you guys. You think my music is inspiring? Thank you so much. Watch, you'll see the water moving back and forth here from the boat waves. Here it comes. There goes the waves. They're gonna be some big ones. He was going fast. Here they come. This song is called Ominous Ocean. By me, Ethereal Melodies. Go download or stream this song. Ominous Ocean by Ethereal Melodies. Anywhere you listen to music online, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you to Tros, Melodia. My day's going pretty good, Megan. How about you? Thank you, Black Swan. was brilliant. I'm so glad this touches your soul, is what I meant to say. Makes you feel more relaxed and not stressed out. Oh my gosh. Did not mean to say that. Oh god. Whoops. Well, there's your proof that this is a live video. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you, Phoebe. Okay, we got a request for me to play my other instrument. Let's try another instrument. You got it. So that's my big gold tongue drum. I was playing my small gold handpan before that. Let's play my small blue tongue drum. Let's see, I brought two different types of mallets with me. These are the ones that I was using. Let's try these ones with this instrument here. Let's see if we can figure out which one it sounds better on. Los Estados Unidos. I think I like the other mallets better. So these mallets are rubber heads with a wool cover over them, and these ones are just wool heads. Let's try these ones here, see which one's better. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Damien. Oh yeah, these ones are definitely better. I like these ones better. Oh, and listen to those beautiful waves, courtesy of that boat that just went past. Thanks, Phoebe. Elmer says, when I feel sad, I listen to this. It makes me feel way better. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Charcoal. You think I look like a Viking, huh? Thank you, Philippe. Oh no, wooden mallet tips. That would damage it actually. The mallet tips have to be soft, because otherwise it would damage it. Looks like the wind is starting to pick up a little bit, which might mean that we'll get some consistent waves, which would be pretty nice. Thank you, Balloon Flower. You're literally crying right now. Well, I hope they're tears of joy, John, or Don. I'm so glad you think it's soothing. Thank you. You used to watch me all the time when you were little? Well, thank you for watching now as well. Thank you, Jay Holmes. It makes Scoot Wizzy want to sleep. Thank you, Valhalling. Appreciate you. Valhalling says, I thought you didn't do outdoor stuff anymore. Yeah, I took quite a long break from doing outdoor live videos. It's honestly been about a year since I've done outdoor live videos. But my life has really slowed down a lot. I'm basically semi-retired now. And yeah, I felt like giving it another shot, I guess. Today is my third outdoor live video uh, over the last few days, last week. So we'll see. Things are going all right so far. I had a little bit of a audio problem earlier that was kind of frustrating. That was one of the things that burnt me out from doing outdoor live videos. Was having audio problems. So hopefully the audio problems don't continue. And I'm just gonna not do outdoor live videos as much as I did in the past. I think. I don't know. We'll see. I used to do outdoor live videos all the time, and then I just stopped. And here I am again. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Why did I stop? I stopped because I just got burnt out. Outdoor live videos are challenging. They're very challenging. You have to deal with nature, and you have to deal with technical difficulties. The time that it takes to pack up and hike out to your spot, get out to your spot, and pack up and head back. Yeah, they're challenging. They're very challenging. So, but I don't know. Give it a shot. Giving it a shot. We'll see. I'm so glad you think it sounds beautiful, Aria. It cheers you up too, huh? I might have to put on some sunglasses here in a minute. The sun is shining right in my eyes. I bet you we're going to have a really beautiful sunset tonight, though. Yeah, it's really nice out here, Penguin. My feet are a little bit cold. Oh my gosh. M. Jama just sent me a galaxy. Thank you, M. Jama. I appreciate you. This is the best thing to come across your feed, huh? Vahalan, Geo, just sent me a big old gift. Thank you, Vahalan. I appreciate you. This is what I do for a living, so I do really appreciate your guys' support. Thank you, Dash. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you got it, crazy butt. Live streams. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here. And yes, I am in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. This instrument is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Because most of these instruments have cuts in them shaped like tongues. Thank you, Cooper. Thank you, Sim. But this one's a special one. It has cuts shaped like swirls. Hello in Brazil. Thank you, Cesar. Adriano. This instrument is called a tongue drum. Thank you, Deer Core, Cesar, and Sierra, Cinnamon Roll. I'm so glad I blessed you. Thank you so much for the follow, Aria. if you'd like to download or stream my music, just search my username, Ethereal and E, anywhere you listen to music online. Thank you, George, Mateo. Or there's an LINK on my profile. Just use that, you'll find it in there. I've got so much music out there available for download or streaming. I've got a playlist that has almost 9 hours of just relaxing music. And nature sounds too, like waves like you're listening to right now. It's called the Handpan Man. You can sleep to it all night long if you'd like. And even if you don't use that platform where the playlist is, you can find all 9 hours of my music on the other platforms too. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. Thank you, American Warrior. Cinnamon Roll. Thank you, Silly Muffin. Louise McDonald. Thank you, Domingo. Menduke, appreciate you. Mila, Mateo, Isaac. Louise says that my music is making her cry. Thank you, Mila. Thank you, Mike. Well, I hope it's tears of joy. Don't you just love Coeur d'Alene? Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Northwest America is where I am. Where are you guys watching from? The water is still really cold, yeah. Thank you, Andre. Oh, here comes some waves. The boat must have gone past. I missed. Can you hear the waves in the background? Thank you so much, Andre. Hello in Canada. Thank you, Carrie, Andre. How long will I do this for? Somebody asked. I'll do this until it gets dark. And it'll probably get dark in about 3 hours from right now. So I'll be doing this for another few hours. Thank you to call. Hello in Belize and Brazil. Somebody's watching from Algeria. I'm so glad you think it's a vibe. Thank you. And bonjour in France. Griff likes my beard. Thank you, Griff. Northeast Ohio, how are you? I was actually born and raised right outside of Cleveland. Thank you, DJ. And looking for something. Hello in Ontario. says, I love your voice. It's as beautiful as your music. Thank you. You think I'm inspiring? Thank you. Isn't it so soothing? Hello in Florida. Do I find that it's hard to relate to people? No, not particularly. Thank you, This instrument is called a tongue drum because most of them have cuts shaped like tongues. But this one is a special one that has cuts shaped like swirls. Thank you, Gia. Foxy Fox, appreciate you. Black Rose, Allah, Gia. What's up, iDog? Jack, the dog. Thank you, Foxy. Long time no see. Flaming Ember says I should make an album with this drum and call it the Swirl Drum. How did I learn how to play it? Was the question asked. Honestly, these instruments are stupidly easy to play. Thank you, XC and Foxy, Bluda. Yeah, they're really easy to play. It's basically a drum with notes. You don't even need to know what notes you're playing because all the notes sound good together. So you literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. That's it. Super easy. I started playing these instruments about 10 years ago. And Jessica wants to know where she can buy one from. Yeah, so Jessica, if you just go to my page where my videos are, right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. Just use that and you'll find these instruments in there. And if you have any questions about where to get one or any other questions, just shoot me a message on a platform that you can shoot me a message on, and I'd be happy to help you. This instrument is called a tongue drum. Thank you, Fee. Shaved my face in almost 13 years. Okay, I got a request for me to go back to playing the handpan. You guys want to hear me play another instrument? You want to hear me keep playing this one right here? Tell me in the chat, should I keep playing this one or play a different one? I love you too. Alyssa wants me to play the handpan. You want to hear a different one too? difference between a handpan and a tongue drum. This one has cuts in the middle. The instruments with cuts in the middle are called tongue drums. It's like what's in your mouth. And the ones with the divots in the middle, like this one, are called handpans. Let's play the handpan. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Relating Queen. Joey. I am not AI, Solomon. Thank you, Andy. Jason. My name is Adam. I'm in America, northwest of America. And yes, I am at the lake. There's a boat coming our way right now, actually. Which means we're gonna get some nice big waves here in a minute. I love when the boats go past and give us some lovely waves to listen to. Just love the sound of the water, don't you? Hello in Albania. I'm right next to Washington State, actually. Thank you, Mila. I'm in North Idaho is where I'm at, which is in Northwest America. Thank you, BCC. Jam. I'm so glad you like my music. Thank you. Thank you for the shamrock. I am self-taught, yeah. Actually, anyone can play these instruments and be self-taught. These instruments are really easy to play. It's just basically a drum with notes. Don't even need to know what notes you're playing. Thank you, Neffel and Laura. Just put it in your lap and just start tapping on it. The water is too cold to get into. Yeah, these instruments, they are pretty expensive. Yeah, the violin is pretty hard to learn, isn't it? Alright, the waves are starting to pick up a little bit from the boat that just went past. Yeah, it's cold out here. It's probably about 45 degrees Fahrenheit Thank you, Mar. Isaiah says you should put this on the SPOTIFY platform. Isaiah, you should search my username there. You'll find 9 hours of my music on there. I got a playlist with almost 9 hours of music that you can just sleep to all night long, man. Just go search my username, man. You know, anytime you are curious or wanting a musician that you see online to put their music online, you should just go search their username. And I bet you'll probably find their music there. What's this song? This one's just something I'm making up right now in the moment. Thank you, Jan. Hello, Damien. Crazyfoot wants a handpan. That is 1,700. Crazyfoot, you should go look at that LINK on my profile. You'll find some cheaper ones in there. This company right here has got a huge sale going on right now. Their spring sale. They're giving $700 off. Their handpans. You could get an extra 5% off with my coupon code if you're going to need to. Just use that LINK on my profile. Realize that my cell phone is not charging. There we go. Now it's charging. You listened to me during COVID times. Hello in Sweden. Well, I'm glad you're listening to me now. Thanks for coming in. There's no place you'd rather be than right here. Aw. How's my phone charging? Thank you, Memphis. Yeah, so I've got a battery pack that charges both of my cell phones. In case you didn't know, I have 2 cell phones doing 2 different live videos right now on 2 different platforms. This is the TIK platform. This is the YOU platform. Happy birthday. There's the waves. There they are. You hear the waves? Thank you, Allison. Frogalicious, Candy. Kenzie, Roggy, nobody. Thanks, Mason. Somebody says, how do you tune it? It comes to you tuned. It has to be professionally tuned. So if it goes out of tune, you have to send it to a professional tuner. I started doing this almost 10 years ago. 2016, April of 2016. It's almost been 10 years, almost a full decade now. I'm in Northwest America, in a state called Idaho, a city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. This instrument is called a handpan. There's an LINK on my profile in case you want to get one. Is that the Yamo that plays the handpan? Is that you, Yamo? Sorry to hear that, Prototype. Thank you, Blake. This is Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. The tuning on this handpan is F minor is the scale. F as in Frank. I'm in Idaho, you got it, yeah. Glad to hear that, Sugar Soul. I don't know what hertz it is. I actually can't tell the difference between the frequencies personally. I personally don't really care what the frequency of the handpan is. I can't hear a difference or tell a difference. So I just tell people whatever feels right or sounds better to you. I can't tell the difference. My name is Adam. I don't do any cover songs. I'm a drummer, percussionist. I just tap on things. And I have no idea what a comfort chain is. I'm sorry. I'm in Northwest America. That's where I'm at. I've been playing the handpan longer than the tongue drum. Not by very long. Thank you, Shar. I started playing the handpan in 2016 and probably started playing the tongue drum maybe 2020, 2021, somewhere around there. I've been here at this beach today for probably maybe about 3 hours. Thank you, Claire. Somebody asked if I have any deeper tunes. I'm guessing you mean like deeper notes? Yeah, I've got another instrument with some deeper notes. You guys want to hear the deeper note instrument? Or you guys want to hear me keep playing this one? Tell me in the chat. It's certainly not warm out here today. My fingers don't hurt, no. If your fingers hurt from playing these instruments, means you're playing it too hard. My phone is on a battery pack that's charging it. Yeah, thank you, Jason. Okay, it looks like you guys want to hear the deeper one. Let's play the deeper one, yeah. Is it calming out here? Yeah, it's really calming out here, for sure. Alright, let's play the deeper one, you got it. I'm going to turn my heated socks up just a bit. Thank you, history. My feet are getting cold. I haven't done outdoor live videos for it's been like a year since I've done this. So I'm a little out of practice, and I think maybe this past year I've grown soft I used to be out here in sub-zero temperatures. And here it is, springtime. Thank you, Isabel and Mamonk. And my feet are cold. Thank you, G. There you go. There's that deep note you guys were asking for. Let's see if I can play some deep notes here. Thank you, Will. I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in Northwest America, is where I'm at. Actually, Mona asked if I'd play, put the jacket on it. Let's put the jacket on it. I feel like the deep notes on this one really get appreciated when you put the jacket on it. Let's try throwing the jacket on this guy here. So, what you hear from these instruments are vibrations, right? So when you put a jacket over top of it, it muffles the vibrations. Totally changes the sound, which is pretty cool. Alright, here we go. See if I can do this without getting my jacket wet. Alright, here we go. I love you too, Mo. Ready? I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Alright, oh my gosh. Thank you, Miss B, for the octopus. Love that. I'm going to take the covers off of this. Those are some wool covers that go over the top of the rubber mallets here. Thank you, DN. Got some rubber mallets. I think it'll probably sound better with just rubber mallets. You'll see. Let's turn it around here. Alright, here we go. Somebody said for a second I thought it was your tummy. take the jacket off. That was jacket on. Here we go. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Pam. All right, here we go. Thank you, Mona and Mad. All right, here we go. That was jacket on. Let's do jacket off. Here we go. Thank you, Joey. All right, hold on. I'm going to put the covers back on the mallets here. All right. Here we go. So these are rubber tips on the mallets here. But if you put these wool covers over the top of them, it kind of softens the sound a little bit. Let's get these guys back on here. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. smaller blue tongue drum next. It's called the tongue drum. It's called the tongue drum because there's cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. Except this one here is also a tongue drum, but has cuts shaped like swirls. This one's a special one. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, the resonance is really nice, isn't it? I don't do song requests because I can't read music. I just tap on things. I'm a drummer. You've got one of these musical instruments too, huh? I'm in Northwest America, a state called Idaho. Where are you? I'm so glad you like my music. Thank you. Thanks, Sean. Lucas. Troy wants to get one. You should, man. Go to my profile where my videos are. You'll find an LINK right with my top line of videos. Just use that and you'll find them in there. Shoot me a message if you got any questions. I'll be happy to help. Thank you, Val. Thanks, Gab. Alice. This is Northwest America, is where I'm at. Love you too, Richard. Hello in Germany. Nope, I don't make them, I just play them. You think I should release it, huh? You should search my username anywhere you listen to music online. I've got so much music released that I have a playlist of 9 hours of just relaxing music and nature sounds. You can sleep to all night long. That playlist is called the Handpan Band. If you want to find my music on other platforms that don't have that playlist, just search my username, Ethereal Lean, anywhere you listen to music online. You'll find my music there. All 9 hours worth of it. Thank you, Mima. Love you too, Penguin. This instrument is called a tongue drum because most of them have cuts shaped like tongues. This one is special because it has chat says the LANK is not working. Just search my username there, man. Ethereal and E. Search that. Anywhere you listen to music online, you'll find it there. Send me a message, Ronnie. I'm so glad you love it. I'm in the Northwest of Maryland. people that have been born on the earth, and then figure out what their average age is. Lots of people die during childbirth. Lots of people die as infants, as young children. Lots of people don't even make it out of childhood. A lot of people die during young adulthood. A lot of women died during childbirth. So for me to make it to my early 40s, I'm really privileged to make it to my early 40s. So if you think being old is a bad thing, you've got a pretty warped perception of life. I am very, very happy, very honored to have lived to be almost 42 years old. There's nothing wrong with getting old. I wear it as a badge of honor. Lots of people won't make it to my age, and I feel sad for them. So yes, I am old, and that's okay. It's good, better than okay. It's great. I love being old. Like a fine wine, life keeps getting better the older you get. So if you're getting older and you feel bad about getting older, maybe you gotta change your perspective. Stop trying to hold on to your youth. Embrace your gray hairs. Embrace balding. Embrace your body starting to break down. Because it means that you've lived a full life. There's nothing wrong with that. Being old are life's goldies, says Mona. I agree, Mona. Mona says she's always older than me. I love it. There's always, as long as Mona's in my chat, there's always someone older and wiser than me. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. Thank you, KSA. Thank you, Zane. ADM. Ashley, thank you so much. Jane. Max. I'm glad you liked my advice. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. Northwest America, state called Idaho, city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Genius Track says busking 2026 style. You got it, man. I got my start playing these instruments as a busker, actually. On the street corner, just playing music for whoever walked past. With my case open, throw some money in my case every once in a while. Yeah, and then I discovered busking online. And this is busking online, yeah. I still do busking in person, too. I love busking. Busking is so much fun. If you're unfamiliar with busking, it's street performing. Or just public performing, I guess. Public performing in a public space without invitation. Just setting up and playing music somewhere for whoever happens to come across you. The Bob Ross of busking, I love that. Thank you. I'm sober too, by the way. Congrats on your sobriety. Thank you, Doggy Edits. And Jay, appreciate you. Somebody said I remind him of Cactus Jack. I'm not sure who that is, but hopefully that's a good thing. Mona says I love being in your live stream when you're busking too. Yeah. So I also when I busk in person on the street or anywhere, I also do a live video of that too. That's a lot of fun. People seem to like that. What's up, Micah? I'm glad the algorithm brought you here, Genius Track. Thank you, Justice, ABC. Thank you, Allroy. Cactus Jack is a famous wrestler, apparently. Thank you, Marissa. Whisper. I'm in Northwest America, John. Thank you, Saria. Thank you, Marissa. Hello in Liberty Lake. Somebody was asking about my advice about getting one of these instruments. Thank you, Isaac. There's an LINK on my profile, right above my top line of videos. Just use that. It'll take you to a page where you can find a bunch of these instruments in there to choose from. If you got any questions, just shoot me a message. On a platform you can send me a message on, that is. They made a game about me in Roblox, is that right? You should take a little video of that and send it to me. I haven't heard that before. I would love to see what you're talking about. Thank you, Melanie. And Section. There goes your stress, huh? Good. I'm glad to hear I can help you get rid of that. first started playing these instruments about 10 years ago. My first one of these instruments was tuned to E minor. And I love alliteration. Alliteration is when you start a phrase with the same letter. So I wanted to have an artist name that started with the letter E to match my E minor instrument. So I opened up the dictionary to the letter E, back when dictionaries had paper pages, and came to the word ethereal. And ethereal means heavenly sounding. And I thought, what better word to describe the sounds that come from these instruments? Ethereal, heavenly sounding. So I decided to go with the artist name Ethereal and E. And that was it. That was my artist name. Thank you, Pretty Kelly. And then over time, as I started to grow a following, my followers started to call me the Handpan Man. And then that kind of became my nickname. So my artist name that all my music is under and all my platforms are under is Ethereal and E. But my nickname that my fans like to call me is the Handpan Man, which is pretty great too. I live in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho, a city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Pretty beautiful here, isn't it? Thank you, Crazy Foot. Can you do jacket on with your hands? This one here doesn't do very well with jacket on. Thank you, Caveman. You golfed in Coeur d'Alene, right? And yeah, we have a really famous golf course here, yeah. Thank you, football. The Coeur d'Alene Resort golf course is a floating green. You hit the ball from the land, and you have to land it onto an island. And then a boat takes you out to the island for you to finish your last hole of golf on the island. It's kind of cool. Yes, I am in Idaho. Yeah, you got it. Nico's gonna take a nap, right? Sleep well. Aliens would think that golf is strange. I think that golf is strange. Yeah, it really makes you wonder how in the world and who came up with the concept of golf, right? So we're gonna hit this tiny ball across a huge field and trying to get it into a little tiny hole. That's a pretty interesting concept if you think about it, right? This instrument is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Thank you, Mans. Thank you, Mermaid. Appreciate you. If you want to get an instrument like this, there's an LANK on my profile or about my top line of videos. Thank you, Jonathan. I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Northwest America is where I'm at. I'm so glad you think it's relaxing. Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What do I do? You mean like for work? Thank you, Kai. This is what I do for work. I'm a content creator, professional musician, influencer. I'm filming this in the northwest of America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm filming it. professional musician, content creator, live streamer, influencer. That's what I do for a living. You got it. I'm a busker. Lots of different things I do under the category of professional musician. When did I get my first one of these? Somebody asked. I got my first one of these in April 2016. Coming up on my 10-year anniversary. Thank you, Jonathan. Do you ever go to Paul Bunyan Burgers? I don't. I don't really care for fast food, really honestly. Fast food makes me feel gross after I eat it, personally. I kind of look like a gnome, don't I? Thank you. Hadith. I'm in Northwest America, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. What's the time here and how much do they cost? The time here is 17:35 or 5:35 p.m. And I can't really talk about the prices, otherwise I'll get flagged for trying to sell things on a live video and get my live video shut down. So if you're curious about prices and where to buy them and whatnot, there's an LINK on my profile, right above my top line of videos. Just use that, you'll find them in there. Send me a message if you got any questions. Thank you, Permanent. Joyful Handpan. Isn't it so majestic here? Glad you like the rhythm. I'm in Northwest America. Joyful Heartpath just sent me a galaxy. Thank you, Joyful Heartpath. I appreciate you. So good to see you again. Thank you, Andrea. Neck TV, appreciate you. Dingus the Duck says, make an album, bro. Dingus the Duck, I have so many albums, man. Thank you, iDark. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. Literally anywhere you listen to music online, man, you'll find all my albums there. Or just use the LINK on my profile. You'll find my music in there too. Thank you, Simone. I'm in Northwest America is where I'm at. my goal in life? My goal in life, well, I mean, first and foremost, is just to be happy. Be happy and enjoy my life is my number one goal. And then my number two goal is to travel the world. And I just got one step closer to doing that. The company that made this handpan sitting next to me here, they've got a workshop in Indonesia, in Bali, and they're flying me out to Bali in a couple months to make some content with them and to also make a signature handpan for me to market to my fans, which is so cool. I'm so excited about it. So it's going to be a long trip. It's going to take me 28 hours from when my flight leaves to when my flight arrives. Yeah, a long, long trip. I'm excited about it. Thank you, Gage. Thank you, Johnny. Happy birthday. I'm on there too, Alyssa. Yep, everywhere you listen to music online, I'm on there. Thank you, Talamena. Thank you, Pin. Do I like making videos? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But for the most part, I like making videos, yeah. Yeah, it's fun sometimes. Especially if they like become popular, then that becomes really fun. I don't feel down. What handpan would I recommend? The company I was just talking about, Ida handpans. They have a sale going on right now with the link on my profile. Just go click it. Use my coupon code EtherealKnee. You'll get a 5% discount and 700 off. A handpan too. I just posted a video about it today actually, for their spring sale this week. I'd recommend getting one of their mini handpans. You can get one for a good price. It's really good quality. My name is Adam. Yeah, it's really peaceful out here, that's for sure. This instrument I'm playing here is called a tongue drum, because cuts in most tongue drums are shaped like tongues. This one's a special one that has cuts shaped like circles. This one here doesn't sound very good with the jacket on. It's hard to play this one with the jacket on. My dog's name is Riley. This body of water next to me is called Lake Coeur d'Alene. It's in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Northwest America. Thank you, Big Three. I am not a fisherman, no. I was in the band when I was in junior high, yeah. Played the drums, yeah. Short cookie. almost 10 years since I've been doing this. Thank you, Sarah. I'm in Northwest America, is where I'm at. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Northwest America. Thank you, Danny. Long time no see, Sue. Thank you, Ayo. I can't put one in there, Lucian. But there is an LINK on my profile. You'll find it there, man. Thank you, Rizky. Inconspicuous. It's called a tongue drum, and if you want to get one and see the prices, there's an LINK on my profile. I can't talk about the prices during the live video, sorry. It's called a tongue drum. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Julian. Hello in Chile. RC. Julian. How many tongue drums do I have? I've got like 25 of them. 25 tongue drums, 25 handpans, about 50 altogether. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Jan. Julian, Jerry. Thank you, Toxic. Handpan today. Thank you, Chill Corner. Appreciate you. I'm in the northwest of America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you, Resh. Yeah, isn't the water so beautiful? Lisa says, I need one of those. Yeah, there's an LANK right above my top line of videos on my profile. Go use that, you'll find them in there. Thank you, Brad. This is Idaho where I'm at here. Thank you, Ho. Thank you, Alexandra. Jose. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Thanks, Lucky. Gerald and home. Do I travel to these spaces on foot? Somebody asked. Thank you, JK and Janish. I mean, I drive in my vehicle here, and then I hike to the spot, yeah. But my vehicle's not parked very far away at all, so it's not a very far hike to get here. Maybe a quarter of a mile, even less, maybe. Thank you, Aming. I'm so glad you like the music, Elf. What places in the country have I gone? Somebody asked. Thank you, Angler. Honestly, the vast majority of my content is filmed right here where I live, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. So really, I haven't traveled doing this very much. I just make content right here where I live, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Northwest America. Thank you, FJB. Thank you, Nicole. Amber. Hello in the Philippines. the sunset will happen in about an hour, actually. Although there probably won't be much of a sunset because it's super cloudy right now. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. I haven't shaved my face in almost 13 years now. Is it cold where I'm at? It's certainly not warm. It's a little bit cold. I think the temperature here today is probably in the mid 40s Fahrenheit, which is probably somewhere around like 8 or 9 degrees Celsius. So it's on the colder side of mild, yeah. You think my beard is nice? Thank you. Somebody said, how is it light out at 9 p.m.? Because it's not 9 p.m. where I'm at. It's 9 p.m. where you're at. I'm in Northwest America. The time here is 6 p.m. or 1800 hours. Hello in Quebec, how are you? It's very peaceful out here, isn't it? You like my sweatshirt, huh? Thank you. Thank you, Rizky. Yes, I am in the PNW, Pacific Northwest, or more specifically, the Inland Northwest is where I'm at. Where did I get my beanie from? Somebody asked. Yeah, I got my beanie from what's it called? Mountain Madness Soap Company. Thank you, Thomas, Valentino. Mountain Madness Soap Company in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. If you get one from them, tell them that I sent you. I love their soap. They make amazing soap. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene that I'm right next to here. I'm so glad you love it. Thank you. Thank you, Gold. Hello in Spokane Valley. Thank you, Valentino. Your great grandmother had her ashes spread here. Right on. It's a great place for that. Thank you, Melanstein. Life is good. Life is really good. Yeah, man, things are so good right now. So good. Things are so good that I actually about a year ago decided to become semi-retired. So this past year I haven't really been doing hardly as much as I used to. Just kind of enjoying life, semi-retired life. And then I had something really amazing happen. Just this past month. You may have seen me post a couple videos, advertising videos for some handpan company. Well, that handpan company, they're based out of the Netherlands, but they have a workshop in Indonesia, in Bali. And
It's been my dream for a really long time to travel the world, especially doing this, travel the world, go overseas, right? But I just haven't really had the opportunity come my way. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. Anyways, this handpan company in the Netherlands, they said, we want to fly you out to Indonesia, to Bali, to see our workshop, so we can make some content together. And then they said they also want to make a signature handpan for me that I can market to you guys, that you guys can buy too if you'd like. So I am just over the moon excited. I'm so excited that I get this chance and opportunity to travel overseas. I am so excited. So that's happening here in just a couple months in May. Actually, almost just a month away. So I'm super, super, super excited about that. It's honestly a dream come true. I've been dreaming about doing this overseas for a really long time. And the opportunity finally happened. So, working with a handpan company in Indonesia. Amazing. Yeah. Anybody watching from Indonesia? Anybody watching from Bali? It'd be so cool if I get to meet some of my Indonesian fans too. I would really like that too, actually. Thank you so much. Oh, are you from Indonesia? That's awesome. I missed you too. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to come and meet some of you guys in Indonesia. That would be so cool. I really hope that happens. Thank you, Josanne. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. You were born and raised there, right on. I'm in Northwest America is where I'm at. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I am. Thank you so much. I'll not run. I'm doing more better than okay. I'm great. Thank you, Rod. Sleep well. Thank you, Omar. Thank you, Fani. I'm glad you like my song. Thank you so much. Jimmy Jack says he loves when I come across my content. It cheers him up. I'm glad to hear that. Suki says that my smile brightens anyone's day. Thank you. You guys are sweet. Appreciate you. Hello in Brazil. I'm glad you scrolled upon me too. Thank you, Black Cat. Faz. Man, it is so calm out here tonight. Look at that. The water's barely even moving. You watch my videos in your class? That was Sorella. Yes, I am in North Idaho, yeah. We'll tell your teacher I said thanks for watching my videos in class. Thank you, Araya. Thank you, Risky. Fast. Glad you like the song. Thank you so much. Thank you, Heart. How long am I going to grow my beard for? for a long time. I hate shaving. Is there anybody that actually likes shaving? If you really think about it, shaving is a really weird thing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a bear out in nature with a razor shaving the hair off its body? How weird is that? How weird is that? We are creatures with hair on our bodies, and for some reason, someone decided we should not have hair on our bodies. I mean, come on, that's really weird. That's why I always kind of laugh when I think like people will give me a hard time for having a beard. It's like, do you not realize that this is normal? You're not normal. I am normal. Thank you, Dalma. Mona says, I don't think they like to do it, but they do it anyways. Yeah, isn't that funny? Isn't that weird? It's something that you don't like doing, but you do anyways, right? Well, maybe you should just stop doing it. I did 13 years ago. Oh, I gotta shake my head. Thank you. Thank you, whoever said that. Yeah, do what makes you happy. Do what makes you feel good. If shaving doesn't make you happy, if shaving doesn't make you feel good, then maybe you should stop doing it. I decided that for myself about 13 years ago. Couldn't have been happier with that decision. Thank you, Gundam. Thank you, Mona. Somebody says, I'm amazed you have service there, cell service there. Yeah, it's actually because the town I live in is not very far away from here. So thank you, Soleil. Yeah, the town I live in here is maybe like 10-minute drive from here. The cell reception is perfect right here, actually. Thank you, Maria. It looks like I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I'm really not. Thank you, Mari. How cold is it here? Somebody asks. Yeah, so it's on the colder side of mild today. It's probably about 45 degrees Fahrenheit, which is maybe like 9 degrees Celsius, something like that. That is the beauty of living here, isn't it? Yeah, I live in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Northwest America. And there's just gorgeous, beautiful nature like this all around where I live. And nature is very, very, very accessible around here. And it's possible to find a very secluded nature spot like this, not very far away from town. I live in the northwest of America. And that's the difference. The difference between the western part of America and the eastern part of America is that out east, it's so densely populated that they take nature and they build it into civilization out east in America. So, there's like there's communities that kind of overlap each other in America. And then there's parks, there's little parks that are surrounded by communities, So, but out west, there's just huge wide open nature spaces. Massive, massive wide open nature spaces. And then little tiny pockets of civilization built within those huge, massive nature spaces. So that's the difference, is that here out in the west part of America, we've we've got these, little pockets of communities, little pockets of civilization, surrounded by massive, wide open spaces of nature like this behind me here. So, you can be living in a community, a civilized city, and drive not very far outside of the city and just be surrounded by wide open space of nature and nobody around, as you can see right here from my background. Nobody around. Can't even see anybody behind me. Beautiful, beautiful wide open space here. This is one of my favorite spaces here to come sit and play music. Just because it's so secluded. This little beach that I'm on here, it's kind of hidden. The road is like literally just right on the other side of this ridge of this little hill here. But this little beach, you kind of have to know that it's here to come find it, because it's kind of hidden by some rocky areas that you have to kind of hike through. But beautiful, beautiful space here. Thank you, Noodles. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene that I'm next to here. Max says, when did you fall in love with the handpan? Gosh, when did I fall in love with the handpan? Well, I got my first handpan 10 years ago in April 2016. So my 10-year anniversary of playing the handpan coming up next month, which is exciting. And then I want to say I discovered the handpan about 3 years earlier than that. So 2013, which also happened to be the same year that I stopped shaving my face. The handpan just has a healing effect on you. So healing that it helped me to embrace my true natural self. The bearded, dreaded, true natural self of myself. What's my favorite place I've been to outside? And hold on, I got a gift here I gotta read here. From Camaro. Says, I love your music, it's so calming. I've been subscribed to your channel for years, and I like your beard. Here's a donation. Hey, thank you, Camaro. I appreciate you. What was my favorite place outside? Somebody asked. So there was a national park I went to in Utah. I think it was Bryce Canyon. There was an ice cave. So it was this like kind of not a deep cave, but kind of like a rock enclosure that there was like some runoff that would seep down from above, and it made these huge icicles. So it was just this cave with massive icicles. That was pretty cool. But I also just love the ocean too. Like San Diego, I love San Diego. It's really great spot for the beach and the ocean. Or Cabo San Lucas, I like Cabo San Lucas too. Thank you, Pyro. Somebody says, how can I get one of those drums for my sister? Yes, so if you go to my profile, right above my top line of videos, you'll find an L, A, and K there. Just use that. You'll find a bunch of them in there. And if you have any questions, just shoot me a message. On a platform, you can shoot me a message. I'd be happy to help. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. earth and the land. And I just find it to be really fascinating. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Cake. No name. Spooks Cat says, I never realized that Idaho was so pretty. I always thought it was just like potatoes. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much the general consensus for most people when they think of Idaho. It's just potato farms. But if you actually look at Idaho on a map, Idaho is a huge state. If you were to drive from the northern border to the southern border of Idaho, it would probably take you at least 12 hours. That's how huge Idaho is. So there's lots of different parts of Idaho. This is the northern part of Idaho. The northern part of Idaho is just this tiny little sliver at the top. The Panhandle, what it's called. And yeah, that's where I'm at, the Panhandle. It's a mountain range at the top here. So we get all the beautiful mountain range things about northern Idaho. Thank you, Leah. How do I have internet? Somebody says. Because there's good cell reception right here. So I just use my cell reception for my internet. I'm not very far away from town. And it looks like I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I'm really not. I'm about just a short drive away from town. 10-minute drive. Drew says you're basically Canadian. Basically. I wish I was Canadian, honestly. Yeah, Canada's not very far away. So, I think it would take about maybe a 2-hour drive to get to the Canadian border from here. Hour and a half, 2 hours. Thank you, Anthony, Siobhan. Somebody asked, what made me pursue a career playing the handpan? Yeah, so I'll tell you my story. So I was the kid that was always tapping on something. And that eventually led me to start playing the drums. I was in junior high, and I joined a band with some of my friends, punk rock band. It was called 180. And I had this dream of being a punk rock drummer someday, being a rock star. But as I grew older, it was clear that that was not a viable career path. So I went to college, got a degree in psychology, master's in social work. I became a therapist. I got married right away after college, had a baby right away. Moved across the country, and then got divorced. Went through a really messy divorce. And I just was really unhappy with my life. I was feeling very sad, lonely, and angry. And I just wanted to be happy again. So I look back on my life to try and remember a time I felt happy. remembered being a kid, sitting at a drum set, and just how happy it made me feel. So I bought myself a drum set and found my happiness again. But I was living in a new area, new part of the country, and I didn't know very many people. And I was still feeling very lonely. So I was trying to figure out how I could meet people, not be so lonely. So I started going to open mic nights at bars, restaurants, coffee shops. And one of those open mic nights, I met a guy named Isaac Walton. He was the lead singer of a band named Current Flow. We jammed together, and he said, "Hey, can I hire you to be the drummer in my band?" And I was dumbstruck. I couldn't believe it. My childhood dream was coming true right before my eyes, and I wasn't even looking for it. So I became a professional drummer in a professional band. It was amazing. I was making money, doing something I loved. I was meeting new people, getting free food, free drinks. Life was good. Until I got replaced by another drummer, kicked out of the band. I was devastated. I didn't want to let go of this professional music thing that had just fallen into my lap. Childhood dream. So I sought out to find a way I could be a solo percussionist and not have to rely on a band and maybe get replaced by another drummer again. So I got online, I started watching some videos that were percussion related, and I came across a video of a guy playing a handpan. And I fell in love. And I said, that's it right there. That's what I want to do. Well, handpans are expensive and hard to find. So it took me about 3 years to finally get my first handpan. I was working as an elementary school counselor. And I just fell in love with this instrument, and I'd seen some videos of people busking. Busking is playing music out in public with your case open and people leaving tips in your case. So I decided I wanted to try doing some busking. And I loved it so much. I started to get some gigs playing music around town at coffee shops and bars. And started posting videos online. Built a little bit of a following. And then in 2018, I got fired from my job. I had just been falling more and more and more in love with being a professional musician, and less and less and less in love with being a school counselor. And they hired a principal I just couldn't get along with. I ended up giving her the finger. I got fired from my job. And I was at a crossroads. Do I try and get another job as a counselor? Or do I pursue a career as a full-time musician? I really, really wanted to be a full-time musician, but I was scared. I was scared that it wouldn't work out. But I decided to go for it anyways. And in 2020, just as COVID was happening, and everybody was on their cell phones. I hopped on TikTok and I started posting videos there, doing live videos there, and it just took off like wildfire, exploded. And that was it from there. Now I've been doing this now full time for 6 years, and it's been so good. I decided last year that things were so good, I kind of chose to kind of semi-retire. And then my dream, though, was to take this on the road and do it overseas in different countries. That was my ultimate dream. But I'm coming up on 10 years now that I've been doing this, and it hadn't happened yet. I was honestly starting to lose some hope that it would ever happen. But a few months ago, a handpan company in the Netherlands reached out to me and said they wanted to work with me. And I said yes. We started working together, and then they told me about a month ago that they've got a workshop in Indonesia, in Bali, and they wanted to fly me out to Indonesia to make content with them and to build a handpan that was my signature handpan that I can market to my fans, that they can have as well. So I said yes, of course, and booked the plane tickets just last week, and I'm headed to Indonesia here in about a month. So if there's anybody watching Indonesia, man, it'd be so cool if I got to meet some of my fans in Indonesia. I'll be in Bali in about a month. So, anyways, that's my story. Somebody asked me what got me into playing the handpan, and that's it. That's how I got into playing the handpan. I live in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Love you too. Hi V. Isn't it so beautiful here? This instrument I'm playing right here is not a handpan. That's called a tongue drum. Because most of the instruments like this one have cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. Thank you, Levi. This one here is a special one that has cuts shaped like swirls. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Levi. That's a bit too personal of a question, Batman. What time is it here? The time here is 6:35 p.m. or 18:35. Thank you, Waz. Thank you, whoever sent me the gift over there. Appreciate it. Didn't see it. I'm sorry. Love you too. Yeah, this is kind of like my uniform, I guess, huh? Somebody says, what microphone do you use? It's so clear. Yeah, I use a, it's called a Blue Yeti Nano, is what it's called. Blue Yeti Nano. The Blue Yeti Nano is actually intended to be used with a computer. But I got an adapter to be able to use it with my cell phone. Yeah, it plugs into a USB port, and I bought a USB adapter for an iPhone. So I just plug the adapter into my cell phone, and then the USB plugs into the USB port on the adapter to my cell phone. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate you, man. This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in America. I'm sorry to hear that, Martland. Thank you, Decoy. Mia. Somebody said something about being cyberbullied. You know, doing what I do, cyberbullying is honestly just part of the job. So I've got some experience when it comes to cyberbullying. Early on in my career, it hurt pretty bad. There's a really strong online handpan community, and it was pretty clear early on that I did not belong in that community, and I got quite a bit of hate and cyberbullying from that community, and that hurt really bad. The cyberbullying I get from like random people, I don't really care all that much because they're just random people just looking for attention, you know. But the cyberbullying I got from the handpan community early on in my career hurt really bad because I wanted to be a part of that community and I wanted their approval, and they made it pretty clear that I was not a part of that community and that I did not have their approval. So that hurt really bad. So trying to think if I can give you any advice about cyberbullying and how to deal with it. I guess the thing that I would say about cyberbullying and how to deal with it would be that cyberbullying, or bullying in general, honestly, says more to do with the people that are bullying you than it does about you. I would encourage you to think about, why do you think these people are bullying you? Look at their intentions. Look at, why do you think they're doing that to you? They're doing it because they want to be accepted. They're doing it because they want people to think that they're cool. They want people to think that they're funny or think that they're strong. So they're using you to get the approval of other people. And when you think about it that way, it's just their insecurities and them being insecure. And that's why they're attacking you. And those of us that get bullied or cyberbullied or attacked, usually it's because we're easy targets, right? Because we stand out, because we're different, we look different, because we are different. You know, when people call out our differences and try to make fun of it, they're actually doing us a favor. They are telling us that we are special, that we do stand out. And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. If you can take those moments where you've been bullied and think about those things that they're bullying you about, take that one thing that makes you different, that makes you stand out, and use that to make yourself truly special and truly stand out in the world. makes you stand out. That's actually a good thing. Embrace your differences. Be proud of your differences. Don't try to hide those things. Whatever those bullies are calling out in you, that's actually gold. That's that one thing that the world can't ignore about you. Don't hide that thing that the world can't ignore. Take that thing the world can't ignore, put it on a pedestal. Be proud of it. Put it out there for everybody to see. And be proud of yourself. Mona says the best way to stop those people is just ignore them. You know, in a way, yeah. But also, I think that, personally, I think the best way is to acknowledge those things that they're calling on you. They're saying that you got a big nose or something, right? Just be like, yeah, I got a big nose. And I'm proud of my big nose. So how can they tear you down and make you feel bad about yourself if you're proud of that one thing that they're trying to tear you down? Be proud of it. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Classy. Did I focus on anything specific in psychology? Not really, no, just general psychology is my bachelor's degree. And my master's degree is in social work. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Cosmic Films. Thank you, Dance. Thank you, Galen. You watch me to calm down? Oh, that's great. I love that. Time here is 18:44, 6:44 p.m. Thank you, Lana. Some angry birds back there. You've been depressed about not being able to fit in, huh? And bullied for your weight. I can't read music. I just tap on things. So I don't know what notes I'm playing. A lot of times I know the scale of the drums I'm playing, but to be honest, the wooden peg that was on the back of this one that had the scale on it, but it fell off. So I don't even know what the scale on this one is. It just goes to show you how easy it is to play these instruments, though. You don't need to know what notes you're playing. If you can tap on a drum, you can play this instrument. Because all the notes are meant to be played together, so you can't really play a wrong note. Kind of like a guitar chord. You just tap on it. It makes beautiful music. If you want to get one of these instruments, there's a LANK on my profile right above my top on the videos. Just use that and you'll find these instruments in there. Shoot me a message on a platform. You can shoot me a message on. If you got any questions, I'd be happy to help. Thank you, Mr. Pickle. See you later. Question mark. I'm so glad you like the way it sounds, TD. Thank you, Danny. Drew. I've ever played it in water. Not this one. This one has cuts on the top, as you can see. It has a hole in the bottom. So if I was to put this in the one in the water, it would just sink to the bottom. But I have other instruments that float that I put in the water, yeah. Thank you, Bally. How did you start learning the handpan? Are you self-taught? I am self-taught, and honestly, anyone can be self-taught with these instruments. Thank you, Don. They're super, super easy to play. Bally. Like I said, you can just put it in your lap, just tap on it like a drum, and just make it sound beautiful. So you don't need to have any sort of musical experience to play these instruments. Just tap on it. That's it. Thank you, FaZe. Thank you, Kira. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene I'm sitting next to here. Thank you, Jotan and Kira. This is Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Good luck in your state test tomorrow. I think you're going to pass. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Dragon. I've been playing these instruments for almost a decade now, so I've had lots of practice. You get better with more practice, that's for sure. Hello in the Philippines. I don't sleep out here. I go home to my house and sleep in my bed. Hello, Mark. Thank you, FaZe. Thank you, Soul Soul. I hope I'm coming to Ontario soon. I love Ontario. My first experience with true nature wilderness was in northern Ontario. Really have some great memories there. Thank you, Invincible. I can't talk about prices of these instruments on a live video, but if you want to know switch it up and play another instrument for you. So this one here is a tongue drum with swirls on it. I'm going to play for you a tongue drum with actual tongues on it. Let's play this guy here. This one's really fun. I like this guy here. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you, good girl. Yeah, you do have to hit the designated spots. These are the cuts in the metal are tongues. You gotta hit the tongues. That's where you go. Oh, see the goose taking off there? Love you too. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. Thank you, Brandy. I don't know what key this one's in either, honestly. I think it might be G minor, but I don't know for sure. You're welcome, Fiddler. I'm your favorite. Oh, thank you, Newbie Gaming. Appreciate you. Somebody just said I could listen to this music all night long. Actually, you could. So if you haven't yet, just search my username. Ethereal and E, that's my artist name. Anywhere you listen to music online. Or if you go to my profile right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LANK there. Just use that, you'll find my music in there. Let's see if I can get my headlamp on here, so you guys will be able to see me when it gets dark. All right, here we go. There we go. Nice. Here we go. Remembered to bring my headlamp today. All right, here we go. Thank you, Alora. I am in Northwest America, a state called Idaho. A city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Thank you, whatever. because some of the platforms will censor you if you say words that make the platform think that you're sending someone to a different website or a different platform. They will restrict your video. So that's a word that I think is a sensitive word. I don't know for certain, but I just guess. I got a bunch of restrictions not long ago, and so I had to start censoring myself with the things I was saying so that I wouldn't get restricted. So that's one of the things I started censoring myself with. I don't say the names of other platforms. I don't say the names of other websites. I don't say product names or prices. I try to censor myself as much as possible so I don't get restricted. That's why. Sad, but that's the reality. Thank you, Smoker Club. Hey, Sailing Together is here. How are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you, Tao. Thank you, Alien. switch instruments up here. That was a tongue drum I was playing right there. Just like what's in your mouth, because the cuts in the metal are shaped like tongues. I'm going to play a handpan for you next. And this will probably be my last song here. If you haven't yet, please search my username Ethereal anywhere you listen to music online. You'll find music available to download and stream. And I would so greatly appreciate your support. Download and stream my music. Or if you just go to my profile right above my top line of videos, you'll find an LINK. Use that and it'll take you to where you can find my music in there and the instruments I play. These instruments are super easy to play, anybody can play them. No musical experience necessary. You just tap on it. Super easy. All the notes are meant to be played together. So you don't need to know what you're doing. You just put it in your lap, tap on it like a drum. It is a really hypnotic instrument, isn't it? Let's see here. I think I'm going to adjust the camera a little bit since it's so dark. Now you can see me a little better. Like here, if I do this. There you go. That's some handpan music for you. Well, guys, I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. It's dark. My feet are freezing cold. I don't know why my heated socks are not working. My feet are freezing. Oh gosh, this one's not even turned on. I'm gonna let my camera keep rolling while I get my stuff packed up. So, if you'd like to stick around and visit with me for a little bit, please do. And if you gotta go, no worries. Before you go, though, please, search my username, Ethereal and E, anywhere you listen to music online, and you'll find my music there. I've got a playlist with almost 9 hours of just relaxing music and nature sounds. It's called the Handpan Man. That's on the SPOT platform. There's an LINK on my profile, right above my top line of videos. Use that. You'll find all my music in there, my instruments in there, and anything else relevant to me in there, all my other platforms. If you have any questions about these instruments and you want to get one, you want to get recommendations from me, whatever, shoot me a message on somewhere you can shoot me a message. This platform over here, you can't send me messages on. This one you can. So if you're on this one, use that LANK on my profile, and you'll find all my other platforms in there. And just pick one that you know that you can send me a message on, and send me a message. I'd be happy to help you. So, Boosted Vehicles listens to me on the SPOT platform. Thank you, man. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, please go look up my music. Go download or stream it. I'd really appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna get packing up here. Hello in Brazil. You think my voice is soothing? Thank you. Oh my gosh, my feet are so cold. I sleep lots. I sleep at home, in my house, in my bed. I'm not homeless. I don't live outside. I am in Northwest America, a state called Idaho, a city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. And man, what a great audience we had tonight. Oh my gosh. This platform, I got 2 cell phones doing 2 different live videos at the moment. My car is just a short walk away. This platform has a pretty good audience, but this platform had an amazing audience tonight. Holy smokes. We've got 600,000 likes. Holy smokes. Over 500,000 likes. I haven't had that good of a live audience in a long time. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. And hello in Indonesia. I'm actually going to be in Indonesia in just a couple months. Yeah, we'll see if I can do a hike with you guys. Yeah, we'll see, Mona. I don't know if you won't be able to see anything. I don't think. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Indonesia, in Bali, in May. This instrument I just put away, actually. This handpan company is flying me out to Bali to check out their handpan shop and make some content with them. And they're also going to be creating a brand new handpan that's going to be the Ethereal and E handpan, my handpan. That I'm gonna get to play, and then you guys are gonna be able to get to if you'd like. It's gonna be a double-sided mini handpan. I'm so excited about it. I love double-sided handpans. Thank you, Kenoro. Okay, all right. Let's see here. You like my my red light in my hood? Yeah, it's just a what's it called? What's it called? It's just a headlamp. It's a headlamp just tucked underneath my hood. Is all it is. All right. You were scared that it was getting dark? You know, where I'm at, it's not scary. You know, if I was like out in the middle of nowhere, deep in the woods or something, with like bears and stuff around, maybe. But I'm not. I'm like, there's a road that's like literally just a short walk from here, and there's no forest right here. So, yeah, it's not too scary. Nothing to worry about. I love you too. What's my name? My name is Adam. All right, let's get going here. Get going. Go home and warm up. You think I look like Dr. Eggman, huh? I have no idea who Dr. Eggman is. Hopefully that's a good thing. I love you too, Leah. Okay. What's up, Ridwan? All right, see you later. Good night. I hope you get some rest too. It's nice to meet you as well. Thank you for the respect. Appreciate that. All right, see you later, question mark. What, see you later, Zayden. Where am I going? I'm going home. Going home to my house. Gonna go warm up in my hot tub. I'm not homeless. In case you think I am, in case you think I live out here or something, I don't. I don't. Eggman is the antagonist from Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. I did not know that. All right, I'm gonna unplug my microphones. Microphones are unplugged. Can you tell a difference in audio quality now that the microphones are unplugged? I'll show you my hot tub stream. There's one of my microphones right there. All right. Good night. I do have a hot tub, yep. I am blessed to have a hot tub where I can warm up my very cold feet. All right. Good night. Okay, let's see here. If we can tear down some of these cords that are tangled everywhere. Where am I and why is it dark? I am in Northwest America, in a state called Idaho, and it is nighttime, and that is why it's dark. You know, when the sun goes on the other side of the earth and then everything gets dark, that's why. The sun is on the other side of the earth, where I'm at least. Yes, I am on the other side of the earth. That's right. What side of the earth are you on? Mona says, I don't know, but it might sound even better now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was having some audio problems earlier. And, you know, I'm just getting back into doing live streams outside again. So, I know that the one microphone I've been using to record videos works good. But the other microphone I just started using again for live videos. So I am not 100% certain that microphone is working well or not. So gotta figure that out. Yeah, I had a great live video tonight. I've done 3 live videos outside over the last week or so, and all of them are very progressively better and better. So yeah, I think I might continue doing outdoor live videos, but not as much as I used to. Probably do them maybe just twice a week. Today's Monday, and I usually have been doing live videos on Mondays and Fridays, so yeah, so maybe I'll be back on Friday. We'll see what happens. AI Summary says the creator is packing up for the night from his Idaho base. It's really interesting that somehow AI is able to put a summary in the chat like that. AI is pretty interesting when used in a good way and not used in a bad way. What is grad photos? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. What's up, Blicky? Is it as dark as it is on camera as it is for us? No. For me, it's a lot lighter. There's a light on your guys' camera, so the light makes everything around me look dark. I mean, it's definitely dark out here, but if you were to just be looking with your human eye where I'm at here, it doesn't look all that dark. Let's see if I can take you guys on a hike with me or not. Haven't done this in a while. Let's see if we can make it work. Here we go. All right. Let's see if we can make this happen here. Change my headlamp. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. All right, let's see here. Turn my camera around. And we're gonna go on a short little hike here together. And by the way, if you haven't yet, look up my username, Etherealney, anywhere you listen to music online. And go download or stream my music. I'd really appreciate that if you did. All right. Here we go. We'll go for a short little hike here together. All right. Oh, yep, there's what's left of the sunset over there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Looks like I got it all. All right. Here we go. Okay. So this is Northwest America. Those tree roots look real spooky in the dark, don't they? This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Northwest America. Oh, you guys want to see something real spooky? Let's see if I can find it. The bald eagles like to eat the salmon and then drop the heads down here. That's salmon head right there. You see his little teeth. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at this here. Look at all the salmon heads that are scattered on the ground here. The bald eagles feast on the salmon in the wintertime. Cozy Posey says this turned into one of those ghost hunter streams real quick. Isn't that hilarious? All right. Do my best not to fall in the water. There's some jagged rocks over here we got to climb through. Look at those thorns on that bush there. There's the water that we're going to try not to fall into. Okay. Oh. All right, we made it. Okay. You go there every August for cabin season. Right on. Isn't it great out here? All right, guys. Almost there. There we go, here's the road. We made it. Let me get my camera turned around and say goodbye. All right, how do I turn my camera on? There we go. There we go. All right, I'm out of here, guys. If you haven't yet, shout out to my moderator, Mona. She's amazing. If you see Mona in the chat with a blue name, she's awesome. Thank you, Mona, for all you do. If you haven't yet, please go look me up on iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal Knee. Or if you click the link on my profile, right above my top line of videos, you'll find my Spotify playlist called the Handpan Man. It has almost 9 hours of just relaxing music and nature sounds. You can sleep to it all night long. Please go check it out. And if you don't use Spotify, just search Ethereal Knee anywhere else you listen to music online. You'll find all 9 hours of my music there. And then there's also some links in there to the instruments I play. The ones I play with my hands are called handpans. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets are called tongue drums. I would recommend starting with a tongue drum and then working your way up to a handpan. Unless you got a decent amount of money to spend and you can buy a good handpan, don't buy a cheap handpan. Cheap handpans are not worth it. The handpan company I'm working with right now, Lida Drums, there's a link in my profile. They're doing a big sale that ends this week. Their spring sale. They're offering $700 off their handpans. Go get a mini handpan. You get a really good deal on a mini handpan. And you can also use my coupon code Ethereal at checkout. It'll give you an additional 5% off too. But that is only for this week. It ends the end of this week. And they only got a couple of mini handpans left, I think, too. So yeah, I think that's it. All right, well, I'm gonna head out of here, guys. I'll probably be back on Friday. We'll do this again on Friday, okay? Probably taking some time off between now and then. I might come out again. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, go listen to my music in the meantime. Go download our stream, Ethereal and me. I really appreciate it. All right, have a good night. I will see you guys next time. Love you. Have a good night, good day, evening, afternoon, morning, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you guys next time.